I hope everything works. Welcome to Redrawing Cringe with moi. As I have promised, I'm actually maybe easier to see that way. I'm gonna redraw the first digital piece I've ever made. Well, I feel like I've made other ones, but this is the oldest one that I could find. It's very ugly. It's a little cringe, I must say. It's actually look, because I don't. Before I start doing this redraw, well, am I done? Right. It's it's from 20. Little math. Oh, actually, it's a little more than 7 years old now, which is a long time. It's really ugly, but we'll redraw this today. If I can zoom out a little bit, I'm using my ref program. You can see it does have a background. A very ugly background. Windows XP type background. Or Windows 7? I don't remember. But either way, we're gonna be focusing on the character. So let's redraw some cringe, shall we? I don't think of actually haven't I? Around the color anyways that the background's supposed to have. Oh, actually, maybe it's a little more blue. Once again, no plans, just do this and then figure out what we're gonna make actually. I don't want it to be a dimension. She is in. Maybe we should do have a look down. Miss Unnamed OC. I don't know what that thing is on her neck, to be honest with you. Like, I'm like looking at the proportions. They're so bad. That is a One Piece level of waist to boob ratio. Uh, let's just see. Oh, is that me? Oh, I did. I have to say, I said this a couple of streams ago when I showed this time. The roses are like weirdly good. I don't know why they're that good, to be honest with you. I remember I used to draw them a lot, but I genuinely haven't done this in years, so this is still very cool. Like that, maybe? It's not like special. I feel like this is too. That's one limp hand. Let's see. I think I also fixed the chat. Where do I put this? I think I should. Give me a second. Hi! Good job. Let's put a redraw. Oh, let's make a redraw. That stuff. There we go. Because, again, I have trust issues. This is... I need to look at it to, like, reference it, actually. But it makes me cringe. Terrible. I don't know what kind of was she had, to be honest. Yeah! I said I was gonna do it, so here we are. This one, the old one, is from December 2016, so it's very old. Oh, she's an elf. She gets. Oh, how angular. Oh, they're differently angled as well. This is so edgy. I guess he wouldn't. Is it 8 years? Is it really? Did I do my math incorrectly? I think it's 7. But then again, math is most certainly strong suit, so correct me if I'm wrong. Either way, she does have decent respect. Actually, it's a little over 7 because I made it in December 16, right? Ah. Math. Let's see. Maybe a little more on the ways because this isn't One Piece actually. You're right. I really like the roses as well. I must have been smoking some hard crack when I made those because I don't remember how to do this at all. But that's okay. The boobs are different sizes, but I don't think that's intentional, actually. I'm gonna make this. God, that waist. What is going on there? I actually won't really see the legs, so. Also, that arm is very long. Wow. Let me figure out how to hold a bouquet. Oh yeah, I mean, which one is it? Because I do listen to Ado, actually. She's one of my favorite artists. Or one of my favorite singers. Let's see. Let me just like very scuffed hand, but we'll work on that later. Let's see, how do you... Okay. Very, very funny. Made the hand as ugly as... I'm just gonna... bare bone. Ba. This is just ugly. Don't worry about it, we'll fix it later. My favorite, which is probably, you know, pretty basic, is New Genesis. New Genesis is so good. Okay. And that hand is weird. I guess it would be better. Yeah, if you like hold your arm in that way, it's it's hard. Facing ish. Okay. That's fine. Everyone likes different. Kind of actually got Miss Ma'am. So there, okay. Okay, I turned on the time lapse. Yes. It tilts kind of downward. Where do you want to look this way? I guess this way. This is just like rough sketching rather than trying to figure out what kind of look I want to go for. I don't really do these sorts of things on stream that much, so I guess it's interesting to see. This one looks... but I think I just did that on accident. Truth be told. And again, the downward tilts, but a little... It's like shading on the face. She does have tears running down her. I haven't really drawn tears in a while. Interesting. No. It's too much. We want there to be a difference in the smile. That just... Okay, so that's the face. Let me do the outfit. Whatever that... I guess it's choker of some sort. I'm not really sure what this is, honestly. Oh, you can't see. Alright, whatever. I think that's supposed to be ruffles, because I've always liked those, so let's add them. color is that even supposed to be? I don't know. It's just a sketch. We'll clean it up. Here we go. So, I'm not really sure how this is supposed to go. Yes. Maybe like that. Like a drape sort of thing, maybe? I don't know. This one's shorter though. I think this is also supposed to be more flowy. Let's make that a thing, shall we? Maybe not. Maybe like this. It doesn't need to be like super. Everywhere, even though I do like that. But I don't think that's... Let's see if I can figure out how... I keep trying to like zoom out because I think there's more to the outfit, but there isn't. I think it starts here. And then this one. That other arm is so long. Where is it supposed to go? Is that partially see-through or am I tripping? Let's say it goes to like here. Right? Like kind of flowiness. It's supposed to be a dramatic. Oh, is that just like a princess skirt? Like, I guess you really wouldn't see the other. I may have fucked that. What is that on that part? Where what? I don't know how long this is supposed to be. So I'm just YOLOing, to be honest with you. Maybe... I don't know. Like, this is also boring out. I guess in all these years I haven't changed to that aspect. Hmm. Well, actually, I wanted to look more on this side. Let me just see. Something like that. Let's see. Let's see. Of the maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is like grass fingers. Wow, that's. And then look at the hair goes all the way to, well, at the very least down. Let's see. Kind of like a middle part. Separate them. Oh, that doesn't even go that. And then everything. Oh, well, let's do the ear as for some reason. Is that's a twin tail, right? At what point does a pigtail become a twin tail? actually. Okay. Did I make the bow a little too big? This goes all the way. I'm gonna be in here for 5 hours again. Okay. Why am I so obsessed with drawing long hair? Goodness gracious, bro. Alright, okay, those. Add a little extra stuff. It's very boring otherwise. Oh, I drove. I think it's supposed to be. I don't know. It does look. Can't tell if her hair down is can't tell if her hair is down or not. I don't think it is. But I feel like that would be better. Thank you. Covered the ear on accident, but still kind of there. I think it's just perfect. I feel like having the hair be loose. Hello. How would I say your name? I don't know. I'm sorry. That X is confusing me. Let's see. This has to be like super. I mean, I believe it. X is a very intimidating letter, believe it or not. Maybe I should just like. But like, make it messy. Uchilbara, okay. Uchi, that sounds nice. Okay. flowers are very intimidating, actually. What do I do with... I haven't drawn plants in years. Maybe if I just kind of draw clouds that spiral in on themselves or something. I don't know. Evidently, I've done it before. So, surely I should be able to do it again? I'm like... I don't know. This looks very ugly. It's just a sketch. We'll figure it out later. But I do want them to be facing direction. Goodness gracious. Ironically, the lower part just looks like a bunch of weeds you ripped out of the ground, but like, don't worry about it. I don't know how to draw flowers. That looks kind of nice, I must say. Let me try and make a some line art, because I didn't do that in the old one, because apparently I didn't know how to back then, 7 years ago. Wow, the pixels on the old one are really staring back at me, menacingly. Not another. It's like, I mean, I have a lot of Final Fantasy 14 on. I'm gonna go so much consecutively. Oh, I guess she doesn't technically have eyelashes, but I like giving it, so she gets them. So she does have. What is that called? Is it the water line? I guess I technically always, because it's like this part. Whatever this is called, I don't know. The Reduct. Maybe? Is that? No, this isn't. That is not. I don't know my anatomy all that well. Another. Wow, okay. Make. I like little circle at the inner edge of your eye. I don't know what that's called. I think that's something to do. I really don't know. Two. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I didn't remember the name, to be honest. So. I don't really see that from this angle too good. At least I don't think you will. Oh, that's strange, actually. Let me fix that. I don't think I've ever drawn tears properly, so this will sting. I don't even know if I should do line art for that, to be honest. What's that? I guess it kind of, but also at the same time. Let me make that a little bigger. The caruncle. That's really what it's called. You know, that's interesting, but you're right. I don't think that will make me draw better. Oh no. That is such a funny name, though. I love that. Maybe I need... Oh, you know what? Actually, I just... This is why you should make your sketches a little cleaner before you get into the thick of it, but I am not known for my foresight. There's a joke to be made there with some important anatomical landmarks. Off me. I don't think even the new Twitch meta allows those important anatomical landmarks, I must say. Or maybe it does, as long as you put a censor bar. I don't know. I'm not used to drop small anymore. That's weird. I mean, it's not small, it's just. The other one was so large, this seems. Yeah, I would not dare, honestly. Even though the policy where you could draw certain bits and pieces for 48 hours or so did exist, a lot of people just got banned retroactively. Maybe not. Just for your own sake. Okay. Hide all of this. Yes. Work on this first. Oh yeah, those existed for like 48 hours in total, and then they removed them because a bunch of people got naked on stream. I had to ruin it for the rest of us. It's too. I don't think I'm ever gonna bring that back because it didn't go well. I mean, yeah, I'm disappointed but not surprised, I guess, is how I feel about it. We could have had actual artistic TT on Twitch, but no. Instead, we had to do this. I don't know. What? Ugh. Oh, I suck at minor. Maybe that's why I didn't do it back then. This stuff is so tedious! Maybe I should split. Voluminous, maybe. Word I'm choosing. I think it did make those few people like a lot of money. During those like 2 days where it was allowed, so pretty sure that would happen again if the opportunity were to arrive. This really never changed. Oh. The entire focus. Seeing the like lines on the original makes me very displeased. It's so ugly. Ah. No, actually, I think this one isn't. Or at least, I don't think. I can't tell. Looks a little too good to be with them, to be honest. Like, at least for my no. My standards. Probably not. Oh, maybe. Where do I go next? I guess I'm just gonna do the other side. I think I did actually, if I remember correctly, I did draw with a mouse and and MS Paint when I first started drawing digitally, but I don't have any of that stuff in. At least I can't find. Well, some people can make like crazy stuff with it. Maybe I was just bad. Well, I guess so, yeah, because it's like the first program you'd have available. Yeah, when I first started, I was not used to it at all. And then when I switched from a non-on-screen tablet to an on-screen tablet, I was also like so bamboozled. It just feels weird, I guess. At a certain point in time, your body will muscle memory all that shit, so when you try something new, it's like, whoa, what is happening here? I wonder if they're gonna do really cool stuff. like actually Bob Ross style painting stuff. Wow! You do that. It's crazy. I'm very comfortable now. I was considering buying Psy just for the fun of it, because that's what I used to use before Clip. But I am unsure. It does do something better, in my opinion. Not like most of them, but if you like the blending, I liked a lot more inside. But everything else. But oh, I shan't go. Actually. Oh, I just need to remove bits of it. I eat most of it actually, but you know, don't worry about it. Still there, just hidden. I like using 10 bajillion different layers for my line art. I can just kind of like draw over it. I don't know if I this one. Don't worry about it. This is a cozy free space. You can lurk if you need to. I'm also not going anywhere. Did I drop? Let's see. No. Pushing pixels. Drawing. I like that. I think that feels actually too. Lol. I think that's better. Onyx art is very cool. I wish I knew how to do it, but I also wish I knew how to do a million other things, to be honest. Where am I going? I'm looking at what the fuck. Oh, that's bad. Okay. I always encourage people to draw alongside me. Maybe it'll give you the extra kick to motivate yourself. Oh, actually, just waited for a second. It's from the ref sheet that I did. Because I think it's mostly because of the time lapse. It took so long that I could like genuinely just sit back and wait for a bit. But that is not the case here. Because this is a normal size painting. Oh yeah. I'm glad that at the very least it's relaxing. That's what it's meant to be. Oh. Ironically, that doesn't look like a choker. It looks more like a neck brace you'd have after you've gotten into an accident. I don't know what I was thinking back then. But it's supposed to, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to. What we're drawing. My visual. I mean, my eyes have gotten worse since then, so I don't know about that. It'd be kind of actually neck brace. Maybe that's why she's so sad. Where do I go? Yeah. Boobs? Boobs are always to go to. I like that. I know. I was just making a joke. That's a very interesting one. Yeah. Ah! No. Hmm. Actually, no. Hmm. I'm gonna need to look at fabric at some point. Maybe. You know what? Actually, the waist jump scares me every single time I look over. Don't know what possessed me to do it like that. I guess I just didn't know any better. I'm sure I was very proud of this back in ye olden days. Ah! I'm wondering if I should be color pick, if I should try figure out what colors is on myself. No. Ah. Usually. What the fuck? I didn't prep my reference for this. I forgot, to be honest with you. We are we put it very poorly, Rodon, today. I did. I think I have decided to, at the very least, set myself a goal of working more with references. So I don't default to the same poses over and over again because that's boring and nobody wants that. Oh, wait. The hand, arm? The arm goes. That's good enough. Actually, think about it. Let's see. It is a very good song, isn't it? I absolutely love getting that dungeon back in Shadowbringers just because of the song. Maybe maybe? I don't know. Brain small. I think 90% of this playlist is just Final Fantasy XIV at this point. Especially now that the Endwalker part 1 is up. The OST. I added a bunch more because I really like theme music. Just totally not obvious about how much there is in this playlist. Might no. Don't ignore it, work on it. Let me try that again. Apparently I fucking... Oh, it's further back. There's that wood. It's good music. What can I say? I am guilty as charged. Let's see. Here. Leave. I wish I had, pen where you have, like, buttons on it, I guess. One for color picking and the other one for going on the eraser. Very nice and cool, but I think I only have... Unless it actually differentiates between the front part and the back part, but I don't think it does that, so... My old tablet, where I used to have shortcut buttons on. Yeah, I could, in theory, change the color picking to the eraser. But I also do like color picking a lot. Oh no. Maybe I'll change. And not try it out next time. I say that, but I never really use shortcuts. Now that would probably benefit me hugely in situations like this. I just don't like having to pull out my keyboard every single time I have to something. Maybe one day I can afford what are they called? A Cintiq? One of the expensive thingamabobs. Maybe then I can have thing. But those cost so much money. That's a very far away dream. I'm gonna so mad myself later, but I'm gonna have to paint all this hair, but Haspy really liked long hair, and to be honest, current me also clearly likes long hair. So digging my own grave. Is this stop? It's sort of here. In the middle, because the hair is, as a matter of fact, not an amorphous blob. For now. I am really unsure with the flowers. Because I don't know if line art would work. I don't know. I guess I could technically make stems. Yeah, the stem. Rotund? I don't know. What stem is? It reminds me of that one TikTok trend that I have seen a long while now, actually. Where there's like, I think the original audio is satire, but I'm not sure. Of like how to attract a man, and then you do all the opposite steps of what it says you should do. And I really like that trend. People do really funny stuff with it. Let me fix it. And that is the first place where I heard the word stems used for, I think, your legs? Oh, bye! Enjoy your cooking! I think it's supposed, but I really don't know. Maybe your ankles? I don't know. Sounds really weird either way. Future me is gonna have to worry about those flowers. That's not for me right now. I think I'm gonna a word? Look up that. Would be the smart thing to do. Okay. Look things up. Learn how to do them. But, you know. Zero Brain Cells Club. Actually. I think I might make little thick. The roses. I don't know if it won't look weird if I have line art for everything but that. Thinks that would probably look a little strange. I think it looks fine. Well, at least if you compare it to the other one. As long as it at least looks a little bit better than the one from 7 years ago, I am very happy. I guess you're right, I shouldn't rush things. Oops. That's too aggressive. You want this to look more... Say that, clean. Oh. More refined. Adjust that. I guess I will. Just a tiny bit messiness to this side. Whoa, where is that? Oh, it's this one. I didn't even see that. This looks so good. I think I have it. mess up. Mm. Still not too... Ah! Too hyped about the placement of the... I might have to change that. I don't think it would be too difficult to change this particular aspect. So in that sense, let me make a rare mask. Oh wait, I'm in. Oh. Clean up all the parts that are not supposed to. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a layer mask first so I don't have to agonize over... Oh! Oops. Over getting the colors fit where they're supposed to. This is just another way of being lazy. But it works, so I won't complain. I'll fix that later. I'll forget, probably. But you know, whatever. I will definitely see it when I color that and then go, oh, why didn't I fix it? Okay, so I need hair, the skin, the eyes, outfits. 1, 2, 3, I think. Doing it in order, of course. If you do the correct layer order, a bit easier further down. Have to go. Hi, how you doing? Welcome back. I'm gonna do this little part with by hand, I guess, because the magic wand is a little annoying when it comes to these tiny little pieces. But I think it's at the very edges, it doesn't really register anymore because it's too small. You have to do it yourself. Which is fine. Ew. As long as it looks better than the old one. Maybe my stand was it. I think I've already... Like, I think you can already see that there's aspects that are better, even though I've not done much yet. I don't know if I like it. To be honest, I like. Where's for now? It's not that hard to change things. All of the tiniest pixels. But if I don't do it now, I'm gonna stumble upon it later. I'm just too lazy right now. Oh, actually, this part. It's not supposed to be there. Don't know why it is. See another piece of line art that is laughing in my face. I will pointedly ignore that until later. Oh wait, this part at the bottom still needs to... What color is that? Why? It's like mainly red, but I also see some orange. I do there. Maybe that was supposed to be light? But it's something, so... Oh, what kind of red is it though? It's actually not too far. Let me just... I think it's a little too bright. It's a little darker. Looks pretty good, actually. I think the... Yeah, I think the orange isn't actually intentional. Oh, it's just bad? Oh. I'm not sure. Thank you. Because the placement of the orange is like, if it was like a gradient, how it is with my own hair, it wouldn't be just a little bit around the shoulders, you know? I don't know what that is supposed to be. But actually, I really don't know what that's supposed to be, because it doesn't make any sense to be orange on the other side. I have no idea. I see that though. tiny pixels that want to run away from me. I didn't. Actually. This is why it's good to have a different colored background, because you can see all those tiny bits and a lot better if you have contrast. What color are you? What color is that? Is that purple? Blue? I think it's both, actually. What is going on? No. Does she have like heterochromia? What, like each eye has heterochromia? I don't know if that's the right. That is really hard to see because it's so small. I don't know. It is purple. Or I think that's purple. Magenta, maybe? Just maybe this? I don't know. It's certainly one of the colors. Actually, two of the colors in the world. Skin, which is a little orange. Actually, I don't know why it's so orange. I didn't know how to pick colors properly, that's why. Arm. Other arm. And then we'll fill in the gaps. Yes. Oh, wait. That's too orange. Fuck. You like that? Yeah, I think that's about right. Let me save real quick. The lips are split in half. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just. It's quite the Cupid's bow, isn't she? Actually, but I can just change it. I think it's a little too. Actually, that looks pretty good. What the fuck? And this one is more. This. Kind of going through the middle. That looks really strange. Ah, it looks weird, but it's fine. It'll work out. Anything else on the skin? I'm gonna give her a little bit of nail polish, cause why? Oh, I see that also. And that tiny little thing. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's it. And the skin, anyways. I think so. But I will add a little bit of extra. So I pick it that way. Oh, I think she has blush, actually. Yeah, I think she does. Quite heavy, actually. What the fuck? Maybe it's because she was. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make the blush a little stronger on this side. I don't know why Old Me has done this, but yeah. Happened, so we're gonna do it like that. And then what would be next? I guess this part. We're going in the order of positions. Let's see a tiny little pixelet. What color is that? Also, that one top looks different than the one there. What? Well, this is like turquoise. Actually, that's weirdly accurate. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, I'm an idiot. Actually, let's move on. Does that have like a gradient? Yeah. No, it's too. Colors. No. Like that sometimes. I don't know why there's a gradient there, but there is. Or maybe I don't know. That's that part, and oh, the white stuff. Forgot about that. This is weirdly difficult. And I think. Wait, no. I think that part is the same. Actually. This is some form of. Wait, is the skirt a different color? I think it might be. Or maybe not. No, I don't think it. Or is it? Man. Brain is not braining, actually. That looks. And then. You know what, actually? I'm crazy. That's a dark color. Oh, that's even. I think the ribbon is the same. Hmm. I think that's about right. What we have in 2 hours. I'm slow, but you know what? That's okay. Just kind of establish no, not right. This isn't supposed to be like super strong or anything, just kind of like figuring out what the initial color is. I'm gonna just quietly hint at it as and then blend it out because it's just supposed to be blending. And then make it a little bit lower in the opacity, and then the nightmare begins. Okay. I love. Oh wait, I see that. I love rendering here. 5 hours. My favorite activity. Gonna lay down the basic colors, or the basic shadows. Some of this stuff will definitely not get as much. Some of actually this entire portion basically needs to be done. Unless specified otherwise. I guess it whole thing to see. I see that. Ugly. I see a bunch of stuff. Oh. I forgot that this was part of it. Hmm. Might actually switch playlists in a minute. Like how that's part two. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, I didn't really do much, but thank you. I'm just laying down the foundations. The misery I'm about to inflict upon myself. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that now. Because I want to have it out of the way. Alright, hold on. Mm, uh, put on the other player. Because, I need something calm for this. Tiniest of pixels that wish to evade me. Uh, it's not. Hey Sam! Hello! Welcome back to doing hair for 5 hours. Or, I don't know. How are you? Oh, you know. Other than my usual despair at what I'm doing to myself, I'm doing pretty good. I really need to stop drawing long hair characters. It's not good for my psyche. But, you know. I said I would do this. I'm doing it. But I've been drawing long hair characters for so long now. I mean, I don't think I'm bad at it. It's just takes a lot of time. That is true. I just like to complain because it takes so long. I'm gonna make actually. I was about to say if I make another video, gonna make it have short hair because this is driving me insane. Yeah, is that your favorite pastime in the UK? Oh, it's my brain. Around. Oh, that's nice. What did you do? In your or art? Oh, actually making your own. I mean, you're just giving it time to get used to its new environment. That's being considerate. I've never seen myself. That stuff's weird. It looks fun, but also, if you do it wrong, you're losing a lot of money. Oh no! Well, I don't know how you could get those two. See. I'm not gonna break something. I'm doing fine. Just, you know, this. I said the same thing earlier. Good job on your portrait study. Well done. Alright. Even if it takes me 5 hours, I need to critique. Cause, that thing on the right there, that's a mess. I don't like it, so I'm going to make it better. At least I found like a good way to render hair in a way that I like. That is true. Do you have any New Year's resolutions? Or is that something you don't do? I think I have a few. Or at least I'll try to. This is technically part of that, because I'm gonna have to do a background for this. Not that it's complicated, but I want it to look a little better. I mean, you don't have to. You can just keep vibing, you know? Hmm. That's good. That's nice. I like that. I hope the next year will be peaceful. May you not live in interesting times and all that. I see tiny little squiggle. Do not evade me, little squiggle. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Every single time I forget something. And it is terrible. My brain is very slow. Jeez. See, you know. See, I see that. Be gone, Squiggle. Not disappear. Other one. Yes. I think the longest, or at least the part I spend the most on in terms of the hair, is just this. The bangs. Because, like, when you get lower down, you don't have, or at least I don't have as much detail. It'll hopefully go by a little faster. But you do know how to draw vehicles. I can't do that. Yeah, with hair, a tip I got ages ago, like years ago, was to not think of it as individual hairs, but as like pieces, strands. Because otherwise you're gonna make it look weird. Yeah. Like, here I have this group, for example. That's just this area. I don't know, that's how I had it explained to me. That's how I render it as well. Because, unless you get really close to it, you can't see the individual strengths. If you look at cosplay wigs, for example, I think that is a very good visual representation of, because in cosplay wigs you do actually separate it in like sections, you know? Unlike real hair, where each individual hair can do whatever it wants. I think that's a pretty good way of looking. Oh, I like to start the part at the top. At least good costumes do it in sections. because it's easier to see to style a wig that way. Because anime hairstyles are usually crazy and not possible with real hair oftentimes. Nice. I have seen a few TikTok accounts that were actually recreating anime hairstyles with their actual hair. But you have to do so much stuff to make that work. Like tons of hairspray, sectioning it in like tiny pieces. Because otherwise it's not gonna stay. And even then it might stick the way you want. Looks cool though. I have to. Ugh. So much hair. Oh, please stay safe. I hope it works, because otherwise that's a lot of money that you may have potentially lost. Another tiny squiggle. I see it from this far. Not good. I will address that squiggle when I get to part of the body. I don't know how much this stuff costs, so in my mind you're just losing thousands. No. Excuse me. You weren't supposed to see that. That's behind the scenes. We don't look at that. It's just this. my settings and stuff. I put those away because I don't see any point in having them out. Saw nothing. Promise me. I don't use anything like special, I don't think. Well, actually, that's not. I do have some brushes that I downloaded. Choco. Like chocolate? Ah. Well, 'tis the season, isn't it? Well, I mean, Christmas is already over, but you know. Everyone, I'm sure, has like tons of chocolate left over. What about New Year's? Is that Christmas part 2? Let's see. Actually, that's as well, isn't it? What day is it today, even? 27? is actually rude. I didn't even realize that. I do not perceive time. That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. So no, I don't think about what day it is for the most part. I just exist, you know? I don't really look at dates, which is maybe not the best idea, but that's how I roll. I don't think it'd be that close to New Year's though. That's crazy. My perception of time is awful. It's too big. Yeah. I don't think I've given myself like a... I must have this finished by that kind of schedule. But I at least am more consistent in stuff, which is nice. As I sit down for like 2 times maybe a week, I'm happy if I get to draw some. Even though it's usually the same art piece in a week because I'm slow. But, you know, good things take time or something like that. Yeah, exactly. I just want to enjoy myself. This one is supposed to be relaxing. After working on the ref sheet for like 3 weeks. I think I did it. Or 2 weeks, maybe? I mean, not that I didn't want to finish it. I did, obviously. Or I'm glad I did it because it's very useful. But even I get sick of drawing myself over and over again sometimes. Oh. I switch it up. Ah. For a second I thought, oh, I'm almost done, but then I realized I have the entire other half to do. And, ah. This is definitely testing my patience. Just like to see how long I've been doing this. Been doing the hair for like half an hour already. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't work earlier before I started stream because I wanted my reference to be visible just so you can see what my art style used to look like many years ago. But for some reason it didn't really properly work when I tried it the first time. But it works now, so maybe I'll be able to use this in the future because this is the program I use to look at references. Or yeah, I guess that's the right way of saying it because I drop pictures into this program and then look at it from time to time so I can see what I'm doing. Didn't really know where to put it at first, to be honest. But it works out, I think. Oh. Just a minor jump scare, don't worry about it. Nothing crashing today. My gosh. I wish it didn't do that. But it does do that from time to time. That's because of the time lapse. It must be because the time lapse makes everything a lot bigger. I guess the file size a lot bigger. I noticed it really hard with the ref sheet. It apart from full on crashing on me once, which was not great because I thought I hadn't saved in a while. And that scared me, but it was fine. But it takes a lot. I like having time lapses. I don't even know how to do that, to be honest with you. I need to look into that. That's a good idea. Because I manually save it a lot. Because I'm used to silly shenanigans. I'm gonna have to look. Later, that is. Because that would save me a lot of headache and potential heartache as well. What? What did I just do? I need to do that. I don't think. Well, actually. I mean, it does freeze from time to time. But I'll definitely look into that. Because I think that would make me feel more at ease. In terms of not losing hours of progress. That would be very nice if that didn't happen. Maybe. Goodbye, Zoo. Hope you enjoy your lunch. And thank you for the follow as well. I'm gonna add another layer of detail to the hair render after this one. And then oh, the highlight, lol. Yes, that's also a thing I need to do. Speaking of my Instagram, actually, I need to upload more stuff because I have a backlog, obviously, of things that I need to upload there as well. Your lead strip. Oh my. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I was very confused on what that is for a second. Okay. Um, that's very. That looks nice though. So far. Make another layer. And save, first of all. And then more. Stuff. One day, I'll buy myself a tablet with berries, keybands. I don't know. Looking up. But today is not the day because that stuff's very expensive. And I don't got the money for that. Or at least, not for the mainline stuff, or main brand stuff. So like, the brand, as much as I love it, it is very pricey. Maybe one. I don't know if that's any good or if I'm messing things up. That's it. I do want one. Yep. Not like too much, too crazy, just a little bit, and I'd imagine it would be darker, because there's stuff converging. I would say. Appears now. And then let's see. this like lower half. Like a fade out sorts, I guess, if that makes any sense. I'm gonna no, it's not the right thing. That does nothing. Okay. I think it might actually be screen. Yeah. Not too crazy, just a little bit. So that it's clear that this stuff is in the background. On that note, more darkness. Talking like a Kingdom Hearts character. Darker shadows down here because stuff are down. I do want, let me something. There's like a I'm gonna keep that there for when I try to figure out the light. I actually originally got something today. But I think I'm gonna put games on the back burner for a little while. Partially because I have a lot of things that I want / need to draw. Need to focus on. Also partially because and it's not very enjoyable to game when your hand's constantly hurting. the sake of my health. Put that on the back burner. Oh. Back a little. Hello, welcome back. Did you find what you were looking for? That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh. You'll turn into chocolate itself by the end of the year. Okay. Yeah. That's the sun. That's so I remember that the light comes from that direction. It's just sitting there, so you know. I'm trying to actually work with a light source this time around. It looks a little funny, but I really like it that way. That is something I definitely want to get better at. It's directional lighting. Because usually I draw light coming from the same place every single time, and that's boring. And also, you stagnate if you do that, so. Learning to draw from different light angles is beneficial to your growth as an artist or something. I don't know. Yeah. Shiny does activate the neurons in a way I can't really describe. I'm gonna have to lower the opacity a little bit. Not much different, actually. Not 50, I think is good. I'm also gonna draw them here. That's where I usually place them. Something art style, I think. Let's see. Can't make this look a little cooler. Maybe that's not the right proper. Oh yeah. Coloring liner is also something I should be doing. I usually just turn the what's it called? The folder where I have all of the liner, because you know it's on separate layers, to brightness, so it kind of adjusts sort of to whatever color the thingy has. The actual flats or the rendering. Maybe I'm just like that. I think that's how I explain most of these things, to be honest. I'm a little lazy. Oh, that's true. That is actually... Oh. Maybe that doesn't quite work with the color I originally had. But... let's see. I do have to, word. Yeah. Hold on, actually. Let me see if I can't drawing air mask onto the or use line art shape. Yeah, that makes it disappear. That's okay. We gave it a shot. That's the way of things. Suppose. Hang on. Or maybe not quite. Some little itty bitty guess. Perfectionist strikes again. Yeah, I really like rendering that sort of thing in mind. It's fun. But I like rendering in general, so I'm not exactly picky. I don't like line art. I don't really... Actually, I don't like line art. I like everything. But I also don't know how to draw without line art anymore, so, you know. Gotta deal with it. Let's see that. I think rendering is definitely my favorite part. Line art's just hard. I don't know how else to say it. I'm bad at it. I feel like it makes it easier for me if I like proper line art, but it still looks ugly. Just with you, so maybe I should work on that as well. 2024. At least I'm not doing whatever the fuck this is. What's going on there? So yeah, that's true. I used to be able to do render without line art. Or I guess I did do line art, but then I drew without it afterwards. So yeah, I like how this looks so far. Let me just save. Okay, ski. Come on, zoom in. Maybe it doesn't look so good anymore, but nobody's gonna look that closely. Let's do my favorite. Wow. I guess this whole thing should be. Maybe? Ah, that's a little weird. Oh. Why? Are you surrounded by dust? You go, you might actually blow it around, so be careful. It's okay. Oh, mess. Oh. But you need to display them. They deserve it. Let me actually... Isn't that how it works then? Maybe if it... less boring. This is absolutely edgy. But you know what? It's okay. Sometimes edgy is fun too. So, yeah. I'm gonna be perfectly real. I did cringe a little when I opened this for the first time and saw it again. Cause, yeah. Oh well. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna just. First of all. Let me tell you a little secret. I don't either, so. I wish I could offer advice, but I don't have any idea. So. As part of my New Year's resolution, I want to learn how different fabric looks, because I think that would be a because obviously different fabric not only flows differently, but it also has different textures. That would be very nice. but it is a little hard on my unfortunately. Yeah. That stuff makes my brain hurt, but it's okay. It's okay. I can learn. Maybe not all the fabrics in 1 year. That sounds like a lot, to be honest with you. But, like, a wall for it. Just do it for it. I wish it was that easy. I definitely actually have a design in mind that I think contains wool that I would like to draw. I should do. Just to complete. Look a little weird for a second, but don't worry about it. You. Trying my best to make this. I think I'll be able to finish it all today. Just because that's too much. Yeah. It looks mildly threatening, I think. Don't know how I feel about that. It looks like it's out to get me. But I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Let's see. So... and then... not be stupid, maybe? Be very cool if I could, be smart. Is that good? I think that sounds good. I don't know if it is good, but it sounds good. I don't know nothing about this. You could literally, like, tell me anything. I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. You're right. Like, I don't know anything. Oh, my... Okay. Maybe on this side. These are very small. Like, there's not a lot of pixels to work with right now, which is a little displeasing, but I guess it's just what I have to deal with. Oh, how much I love drawing eyes. Non-sarcastically this time around, actually. Well, this is my normal canvas size, which is 4,000 by 4,000. But the other one, the ref sheet, was like 12,000 by 7,000. It was really big, but it allowed me to draw in great detail, which obviously, if you do a full body, like this, works well. But with my standard size, you can see all the pixels right now. It's fighting against me. I mean, my PC can handle the bigger canvases, so it's not like an issue usually. The time lapse did make my PC absolutely die a few times. But I see it. I see it and it displeases me. I want to draw detail on the eyes as much as physically possible. But it's a little hard right now with how incredibly pixelated everything is. Maybe for like a full body, I should make it just a little. Because if I do like a half body or something, I think 4,000 is enough. But this is, you know, for me, this is not enough. Maybe 5 or 6,000 by 5,000-6,000, something like that. It doesn't have to be like much bigger, but I dislike how pixely the eyes are. It's ugly, and I just do not like it. I do wonder what the upper limit for my PC would be. Minus the time lapse. Oh, bro, I have no idea. Red? I don't know. What color are cases typically? I don't know. What color is it? Oh. Mine is white. Right? Yeah. That's nice. That's really cute. That sounds very lovely. Very harmonious as well. Need the purpleness of the eye to come out again. I don't even know if that's what it's supposed to look like, actually. But, you know? Who cares? Does she not have... She just not have a pupil on the left side? Wait, what? I don't think that's intentional. So I'm gonna give her one. Because otherwise... that's gonna look a little weird. So that's as good as it gets with this amount of pixelation. That looks... actually, that also... where am I? Ba, 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 ba. Where am I gonna put the here? Don't know how I feel about that. But also, I'm working with very little space. I like that. How do you make tears? Good God. Ah. Hmm. I guess that. I don't know. Really hard. I've never done this before. I don't know if I'm doing this. Wrong. I don't know. Okay. Um. Good enough. Maybe. Well, yeah. I mean, one side's supposed to be sad and one side's supposed to be happy, but I don't know how to draw tears. um. I mean, it looks alright. I'm definitely. I think you should draw shadow for this. Makes sense. I don't know. I've never drawn tears before. Oh, actually, that's not even true. I've drawn them once, but poorly, as per. Well, I'm not quite sure what emotion this is supposed to convey. I mean, she has tears on like the really long shitty line. On the old one, that's supposed to be tears. So I don't know why she said. Ah, it's so ugly. I don't even want to look. No. This part here, this one, that's supposed to be tears, but you know, evidently, my skills are not. I think these ones look better though. They look more, tear-like, I guess. No one. Yeah. Do it! No time like the present to learn something new. Or maybe rekindle something old. I believe in you. Yeah, but everything is difficult when you start out. It'll get easier the more you do it. At least that's what I tell myself. Yeah, but for how long have you been drawing cards? Huh? I'd say I'd have a pretty tough time with cards. But I have an easier time with people. I suck at perspective, so I can't really agree with that. I'm just really bad at it. It just, like, that's something that does not compute in my brain at all. And I wish it did, because it's very important, but it's really hard. And my brain is very small. Yeah? Tell my brain that. I think it's hard. But I haven't really tried it. I know there is a perspective tool in Clip Studio. I've never tried it. Yeah, see, everyone has their strong and weak. But it doesn't mean you shouldn't try it. I do want to do that this year or next year. I do want to. I promise. I need to look up how you turn that on. Actually, no. I know surprisingly little for the program I've been using for literally. I'll hold you to that though. I'm expecting a people drawing if I draw perspective. I think it would be cool to as friends mainly because most of the time when I draw, they exist in a space of white nothingness. Due to I don't actually know how muscles work either, if be told. I don't know, like, with stuff like this, I guess, I've just stared at a lot of art and tried to, like, learn from that. But it's not like I've done any studies, of, like, the actual skeletal and muscle or muscular anatomy. I'm just winging it, basically. Also, sometimes you can just look at yourself and then be like, huh, well, that's how that works. Also, English is really hard sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes you have to study. Even if it might be a little boring. I think it's a point. I don't think my English is too bad. It was by explaining things about art. I'm reaching my limits sometimes. I'm not very good at conveying what my brain wants to say into, like, human people words. That's something. It's just hard. Board's difficult. We know good. You know? That arm looks really good. What? Why did I? What the fuck? How did I do that? Sometimes I really surprise myself. That's crazy. How does it look so? Let's. I did actually look at my own hand. For that hand, because I was like trying to figure out how you hold flowers. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm very happy. What's this called? Directional lighting? Something? Sure. But it's nice. It's like a reflected light? Oh, that's cool. Rainy scene. Just out somewhere. I'm actually kind of low-key proud of myself. Been drawing pretty consistently the past few weeks. I used to spend months not doing anything. And that really makes your skills stagnate. I need to make like a list of things I want to do. Like New Year's resolutions, I guess, regarding art. like a bucket list of some. Well, for one, use my reference. Because I really don't do that enough. So a lot of my poses end up looking a little wonky. But the background, learning how to do background and render wool maybe? I also want to make a new VTuber model actually. Not that I would use it. Yeah, backgrounds. Very important. I'm still unsure if I just want to make an improved version of this one, or if I want to make something entirely different. Because a VTuber model takes a ludicrous amount of time, so you know, something really considered. I think I'd have to subscribe or buy a subscription for like a month or so for Live2D once I'm like actually at the rigging process. And then suffer. Because Jesus Christ. Very difficult. But also kind of fun. Yeah, Live2D is what you use to rig your models. Yeah. I think you use something different if you do a 3D model, but for 2D, which is what I do, it's Live2D. Yeah, you can have fully functional 3D models. Don't ask me how the tracking works, I have no idea. But you can have it. That would be kind of cool, but that would require me to learn how to make a 3D model, and I don't know anything about 3D. So I don't think it's happening anytime soon. Maybe in 2025. Saw that. Okay. I definitely want to make a better one. There's a lot of things that I'm not so happy when it comes to this one. And it costs a lot of money to commission someone to make one, so just do it myself again. Yeah, it costs like lowballing it 800 maybe 600, but like actually pricey ones are like several thousand, which makes sense because it's super hard and a lot of work, but it's like that's not my tax bracket, let's just call it that. I would like to, but it's not like I have the reach for it. Unless you've been commissioning someone to do a VTuber model. Maybe I should make a commission sheet at some, you know, and just have it there in case someone comes along and is like, hey, I like your art. Would you be willing to draw something? Yeah, I mean, I think it would be cool. But again, reach, which is something I don't have. But I should make a cheat, to be honest. I did make one a very long time ago, which looked very poopy, but I think that would be a good idea. Just in case. I don't know. I've never done it before, so I can't tell how efficient I would be, I guess, at it. I would be a little bit of extra income. I would never say no to that. So. Nice. No, I haven't actually. I've basically made all of my assets myself. Funny. But I'd like to, actually. But some artists don't charge that much, and I think that would be cool for me. I would certainly have someone else draw my character. Yeah, I mean, some people charge like $40, some others 400. It depends on how good the artist is and stuff, and how big they are and whatnot. So, but I don't want to. I'll have to look into. I'm kind of proud that I've managed to make all of my stuff myself, to be honest. Even though it takes up a lot of my time, but you know. It's fun, so. Yeah, exactly. Let me see if I can't draw this properly. Oh, I should add more details to the hand. For your PC case, I didn't know that was a thing that people did. That's cool. What would you want on your case? doesn't look ugly. Sure, you could put something if you want, right? But then again, I guess that depends on how large it is. Like the free space. Yeah, I have no sense of that either. Don't worry. I have no idea. I can't tell at all how big stuff is supposed to be. Nah, I have the same problem. It's really bad. My perception of size, no idea. No fucking clue how this stuff works. I admire people who can do that, but it's like, how do you double? What? You know, like, some people, I guess, have a ruler built into their brain. That's not me. Could have something on there, I guess. I mean, tiny. Yeah. It doesn't have to be like gigantic. What is that? Aw. Oh, it's this one. That one. I mean, I don't know. I guess the question is also how often you're gonna look at that. Oh, mine isn't on the desk, so I guess, yeah, I wouldn't be looking at it. Oh, oh, I want this one. Oh. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you can't fit something on there. I also don't know. Would you do it yourself, or would you, like, make some, or have someone do it? I What would you put on it if you could? Huh? I'm sure it's not that bad. I think everyone feels like that about their art sometimes, so I get it. A figure, that's interesting. Hmm. I kind of figure that. Big sinkholes today in chat. Oh, okay. An ice thing. That sounds interesting. Oh, uh, oh god, where is it? Sun. Oh. Yeah, it's cool, man. I think it's an interesting one. Again, way out of my scope. I don't know anything, but you know, it's cool. Sounds cool. Um. Yeah. Oh wait, it's just that. Okay. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Has to go with the dark. Actually, maybe it's a glitch. Don't make it. Let's see. Know how to do this. Oh, Fiverr is also something that I was thinking about in terms of like commission stuff, but I think I'd rather do it on video. think you can get pretty much anything on Fiverr. Yeah, like commission stuff. I don't know though. There's like a few websites that where you can just like offer missions and stuff. Another one I saw crop up on my timeline, Kofi, which I think would be good for art and stuff, if I recall correctly. Because it's like, yeah, I think that's supposed to be it, isn't it? Because it's like, buy me a coffee, and then you pay, I don't know, $5, and then someone makes something. I think it's not supposed to be super duper pricey. I think if you want to charge more, it has to be like Patreon. But I don't know. I haven't really looked into selling. So maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I post art anyways. I usually post everything I make on stream on my socials. So, if someone's interested, they can hit me up there. But since I usually only do original art, I don't get much traction, which makes sense because people don't really care about original stuff unless you're like super good. And I'm just alright. Yeah, I upload everything, pretty much. Because why not, you know? Why not show the world what I make? Yeah, that's true. But, when you do original art, like I do, it doesn't really get much attention because people aren't really interested in that sort of stuff. Usually. Unless you have like a very compelling character or something. At least that's what I know throughout the years. It gets you a right. But I'm more talking about like establishing yourself as a commissionable artist, I guess. I guess so, yeah. Partially if you like showcase your art style and stuff and people are like, oh, I like that. But like, with a lot of social media, it's like you have a hashtag system, right? So if you only have like original stuff, these hashtags don't get as much traction. as if you do fan art for some fandom, you know? Double-edged sword, of course, because a lot of fandoms are really scary. But, you definitely get more attention, both good and bad, if you do fan art. That's something to take into consideration. I want to make fan as well, to be honest, but I'm always drawing my own stuff, so not much to be seen. Anything, I guess. Well, if I have a reference, I can draw pretty much any character, probably. Maybe not something I'm not familiar with, like mechanical things. But well, actually, that's difficult to say because, like, I feel like my style in particular might not translate well to certain things. So, I don't know. Because I like, for example, very bright colors and stuff, and that might not translate too well, depending on what it is. It's hard. I think that's the simple answer to that. It's just difficult. I wouldn't offer to do something I know I can't do, so I think that's definitely it for a lot of people. No, actually. I feel like it's disingenuous as an artist to be like, yeah, I'll do this for you, and then you do a really poor job. And, like, you want the person that pays you to be happy with what you make, so... You know? Sure, looks really good. Fabric? Hello? Hmm. It is, isn't it? It's actually, it looks very fabricy. I think it's because I'm using my hair blend brush for this, which creates streaks, and a lot of fabric does not go into every direction. It only goes like up and down, or like in a cross pattern or whatever. Because obviously, if you look at it with like a microscope or whatever, you see all the tiny little... Okay. Yeah. If you Well, most things are just like, how would you say that? Blank, I guess. Like, if you look really, really, really close, you get tiny bumps and stuff. Yeah, like, most real life things do have shapes if you look really close, even if from further away it looks like they don't, but they do. Ba, ba, ba. Stuff is really hard to explain. Or maybe I'm just not good at explaining things, I don't know. Oh, it's done though. Hmm. I wonder if I couldn't make my hair if I looked for like textures on the Clip Studio store. Downloaded those. Because why work hard and make there is. I've only really gone on there twice, I think. I feel like there's a lot of really good stuff on there though. Definitely worth looking. Hmm. No worries. Oh. Ah. Oh, no, wait, what? What? Hmm. I don't know if I like that. And Bob. Or- Hmm. Oopsie. Oh, I. Okay. Ah. Oh, actually. Bup. I think I need to redo. I'm not really happy. And result. I got less weird looking in terms of. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Hmm. There we go. Ah, it looks less strange. Oh gosh. Okay. Ah. Um. I think that's pretty much. Well, actually, let me. Little of. Starting to fix. That makes sense. I think we're done with the character though. Let me just start sketching the background maybe a little bit. Oh, and the eye, which is it. Hey, you know what? Fuck. Yeah, I'm almost done actually. For today, anyways. 4 hours is more than I usually do. But I'm gonna do this quickly. And then I think I'm gonna stop for today. I do want to do the background, but I think I need to reference it. Which is gonna take some time. I think I might also, on another note, do a stream where I just draw eyes. I'm not really happy with how I draw them. Like the eyeballs, the iris, and whatnot, that's perfectly fine. But I don't really like how the line art looks. So I think I might change that in the future, but I'll have to like figure it out how I want it. Draw a bunch of eyes for like 3 hours and figure out which one I like best, you know? Yeah. It's not like terrible the way I do it, but I feel like it could be better, you know? And I've seen a lot of ways people do it where I'm like, wow, I want to do that. So, I might do something like in the future, or I should. Not, I might. Because as much as I like drawing eyes, I think this looks good. The lashes, that is. I'm not really happy with how they look. Perfectly. Pretty much it for today, though. Ah, a lot. I think it looks good, though. Especially in comparison to the old one. It's very nice. Not the threatening emoji. I'm gonna throw my head against the wall next time, I guess, and do the hills and the mountains. And clouds. There's clouds in this over here. Backgrounds. Oh, and the flowers. I forgot about those. Those also need to be made, yeah. But that is for next time. So, with that being said, I'm ending stream now. And maybe I'll see you next time. Goodbye.